All right, welcome in. Welcome in. Go. There it is. I know there's a dead man in the street in front of us, but I actually met a nice fella right when I logged in. Okay. That's good. All right. If you guys were here on... The server's running really good. If you guys were here on Thursday, I apologize. I'm not sure why the stream decided to cut out like that, but... all my internet went down. I was able to log in and basically had to reset my entire modem router setup over here, and I'll get moving, but we got moving eventually. Did a little bit more. Hopefully that doesn't happen again tonight. It seems to only happen when I'm on kind of deadfall for some reason. Sun is going down. I think it'd be good to get out of Stonington while it's still light out. I think we'll do an east side run today. Oh, that's right. Okay. My mouse, the other thing that happened was that my mouse reset. So I'm gonna have to try to remember. Okay, that's F. I gotta remember I zoom because we're over on playing Arma. I do think we'll play. I think maybe we'll just do. I plan on streaming Arma a lot, but I think what we'll do is maybe just do Tuesdays on Arma this week, or for a little while here, a little Tuesday series. Okay. I was really contemplating whether I wanted to come back to this map, but I think I've been off it for like 2 weeks now. It seems like a good time to give it a go again. It was pretty cool how far we did end up making it. Even with the disappointment at the end. Pretty cool to see all that. And Now I noticed a little bit more than last time. Well. There's always some sort of food in here. Looking good. Watched a bunch of DayZ videos over the weekend. A bunch of people playing DayZ, which is pretty fun. A lot of DeerIsle videos, which I enjoyed. None of these disinfected. I guess I got those. I need them. I was hoping this was a stag beret, but it's just the regular black beret. Blend in a little bit better with this jacket. Oh. She's already aggroed, so there's probably someone else lurking about. Put my fists up. I gotta be careful not to... do that. We're just in Stonington. There's no reason to be scared. Charcoal. A lamp. Wonder if we should grab that lamp. Sorry, just shuffling to my desk a bit. All right. Okay, well, there's plenty of food over here. Where that mysterious stranger went, that was ahead of us. There's always that urge to go to the PD up the hill there, but PDs never have anything on these servers. And I mean, like, never have anything. I think I'll just kind of loot the coast, and then we'll head, I was wondering if I even want to swim or if we just want to just journey, just meander, just mosey. That's not a very mosey way to go through Stonington. I would like to get into this town though. Hit the road. The man that I met said he died in Camp Bear. Which I believe is the one by the ship. Right up the hill from the ship there. See if there's another bounty of food in here for us. Doesn't appear so. There is some stuff though. More spaghetti. Just need something to open it with. It's spaghetti. Yeah, I thought I heard footsteps out front. Oh, just kidding. Tons of food in here. Matches. Got everything. Everything a growing boy needs. Just need a knife. Will be really good. John McClane is very generous with his food in Stonington. Got plenty of space. I feel like we gotta take these. Not much of a tracksuit guy. Go like full tan. Organization here is not looking super hot. Better. When Experimental first came out, it was a lot more hijinks in Stonington. I think everyone's kind of locked in on questing now, so everyone's kind of like, hi, bye, good luck, I'm out of here. Foxbox, hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Signs of life. Oh, there's a working car there. Can't believe people have left this here unmolested. There's nothing in it, but my guess would be that we're following someone out of town. Chloe, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Might be fun to run with someone. We should. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. It's not rotten, so it's fairly fresh. I still think it'd be worth it. It'd be fun. To try to find a friend. Maybe well, I really need a knife. Or a way to make a knife. Shovel. Could use that. Wire. I don't feel like I see regular wire that often anymore. The only reason I don't like this bat is sometimes it looks like a rifle. I'm a long ways away. A shovel. Don't mistake that for anything but a shovel. It's handy. For the odd. Wait. Helmet's tempting. Kind of thought Fox, good to see you on Twitch as well. No, I don't base. I'm not a baser. This is a non-base building server as well, so I mostly try to play adventure servers. Start every life fresh. This server is so long that I will make stashes from time to time on it. Just because there's so many different elements you have to sort of gather. I feel like I'm kind of getting the short end of the stick being behind someone here. Purple backpack. Just what we were hoping for. I also wonder why, like, we're so cold. That's big. Big find. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? You had a good weekend? Do I want to swim? Do I want to stay warm? That is the question. Should I get more water? Where's the next water stop? Can't bear. Can't bear at night. Oh my goodness. Oop. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, I hope you all had a good weekend. Pretty chill on my end. Keep an eye up the hill here. More lunch meat. I like lunch meat because you can eat the whole thing and not get sick. Lots of digging implements, which I'm sure there's people all around the map right now losing their mind looking for looking for something. Already looked at that one. Yeah, I think we go get some water. It was interesting, we just saw the one infected that was down. Doesn't give us much of a clue of where that other survivor might have been. We did see that one aggroed one down by the docks as well. But you can also spawn way up here. So lots of peacoats. Okay. Slugs. I think we still have enough daylight that we'll probably take a little swim. Little white cowboy hat action. I think we'll be okay doing that, you know. Always paranoid someone's gonna be in here. Waiting. I have seen some other people playing, and there's been some quite a few updates to the map, so it'll be interesting to see how this plays. If we make it that far. Man. Just... It's pristine. It's like our guy is just really cold. Gotta find a hat with some insulation here. I really wonder where everyone is on this server. It's fairly full. Never heard any shots. If the sun's still up, I say we hit Camp Bear. If the sun is down, I think we'll just keep heading to the crater. Wiggly. I can't decide if I like really missed this map or if I'm like if I've got like a mental problem for playing it again. I feel like it's messed me up in the way I think about DayZ. Render distance seems far today. There's a picnic table down there bench on the beach. I've never noticed that before. Yeah, I wonder if it's worth going and checking that out. I'm gonna go back to the original tomorrow, finally run Chernarus. Been fun. I haven't really like sat down for a good run on that map for a while. More charcoal, I saw it. I saw it. Find a filter now. Will be should be good to make the run in and out. The loot's like all t-shirts and e-coats so far. But I suppose that's how it generally is. Food at the marts. Always forget there's a hunting stand up here. Okay, looks like it's about it. I don't see anything rendered in over there. Could be too far, but this is probably a pretty good sign that there's nothing. No one over there. I might be able to sneak in and sneak out. There are no infected over here, which is kind of strange. Almost like this is just so looted. I'm probably like 5 minutes behind someone. Just taking everything. I would bet that something better spawned in there and they swapped it. Orange or purple? We'll stick with purple. What we can do with this, though. DeerIsle for life. Yo Yogi. What's up? Good to see ya. Reapers, I was just saying, I think there's something wrong with me. I don't know why I'm back playing DeerIsle. Reno, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks for sharing your community with me. If you guys aren't already following Reno, make sure you go drop him a follow. Another terrific DayZ streamer who's been working on some DeerIsle stuff as well. How did the stream snipe event go today? Oh, Reapers, that was on. Did you participate in the event as well? How'd it go? Can't wait till I hit 800. We're working our way there. Yeah. Having fun, chilling. You didn't play it? Oh, sorry. Sorry if you missed it. Yeah, Reno's a good one, Chloe. Yeah, Reapers, how'd it go? What was the deal? Ooh, I bet that was fun. What was the format? Five v 35. 'Damaged. Yeah, we'll find some other shoes. Sweater. Put that on. I think we'll probably find some more pants in here too. That's awesome. Ooh, green dry bag. Sick. Nope. No, 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 no. Confirmed kill trio event in a month or two. Nice. Reno, what were you up to tonight? What were you streaming? Battery. Chloe, I'm not familiar with that game. Okay. I like that beret, but we're gonna go. So we have wet pants, wet backpack. Get this dry bag over here. Green County. DeerIsle, that's a big day. How do you like the Green County map? Oh, it's like an emulator website. Okay. I haven't heard of that, but it sounds like it's a bummer. You lost most of the time? Yeah, I mean, obviously everyone has their like own opinions of the map. I just struggled kind of even when I got to know the map better. Yeah, it didn't really like, it never really like super appealed to me as a map. You saw you could get the actual maps. Yeah, the official maps, you can buy the, like, yeah, maps from Bohemia, which is pretty dang cool. Bohemia actually has some pretty cool merch on there. I think they're sold out, but they used to have like a DayZ keyboard, which is pretty awesome. Okay, I guess. We're loaded. Honestly, wasn't expecting this, but yeah. Yeah, I actually just upgraded my keyboard last week, and I'm still trying to get used to the kind of the layout. To be honest, I don't know if I've ever actually gotten a kill with the baby AK. I usually drop it. Kind of seemed like this was dropped, so a little worrisome. Pristine. Got a pristine one there. What does this look like without it? It's kind of cool. I don't know if I've ever looked down here for stuff before. That's awesome. Okay. I don't really have a reason to be triple carrying right now. Okay, Muck. It could be closing, I suppose. I haven't been on long enough to know. XD, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just gonna assume no one's here. Same thing. Doing good? Yeah, doing good. Just kind of starting a fresh DeerIsle adventure today, so we'll see what we get up to. Running PC, running PC. We'll see if it's just pure misery or... I did run into a friendly fella. I didn't think I had a life, but I logged in to make sure, see what was going on, and the guy had just died, actually right over here. He was a nice guy, but he was logging off for the night, or else would have offered to run with him. But I wouldn't mind getting kind of to that point in the map where it's kind of hard to drop your guard, but wouldn't mind trying to find someone to... Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a stag. It's a one-off, so we're okay. I guess no. Balaclava's too scary. Just screams no team-ups. I guess I should start putting what system I'm on. Welcome back, Boxed. Just looting up. Still here in this little... Okay, well now we have our first real conundrum. Okay, hold on. I need to change some settings here real quick on my computer. Sorry. You guys keep me covered while I'm doing this. Okay. All right. There we go. Do we triple carry or do we not worry about the BK-18? I feel like fighting at this point is not going to be long range. Can we do this? Just so have the ability to put stuff away. I'm gonna go with the dark one. All day. All day. Can't bear? I think so, I think so. Jay, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you had a good weekend. I haven't heard any deer up here. Oh, there was that heli crash. Do you want to try to track that down? I don't know. Maybe whoever was here got distracted. Wait, was it? Was it? It was morning time. I was thinking it was nighttime. So we got a whole day of sunshine here. This is Camp Eagle, not Camp Bear. I always get them mixed up. Camp Bear is the one further north. Oh boy. Got a bit of a problem here. Oh. Monday, sorry. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Way to get through the weekend. Okay. going too fast to close the doors. Alright. Badly damaged. Even a badly... Oh boy. That should keep him distracted for a little bit. Got that guy on the roof. Don't have to worry about his shadow. Another press vest. Some binoculars. It's a good find for us. I'm really surprised there hasn't been any stags. What that red light was, that was weird. Thought that guy down there was someone creeping. We'll go get a lay of the land. I don't think there was nothing in here, right? The badly damaged hunting scope isn't too bad. Do all the houses have loot? It really depends on the map and the server you're on. Same gun. Sounds like someone's fighting a stag to me. Especially like on official or like official type servers, you kind of figure out like which ones have loot and where loot is. And most people kind of know the tricks, you know. Oh, no way. All right. One other shot. Okay. Well. It appears that our time of being friendly is over. Yeah, it kind of depends on what you're looking for, you know? Let's get out, let's get out, let's get out, let's get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Don't get pox, don't get pox, don't get pox. Okay. I'm gonna get it. Oh, don't tell me I got it. Oh my gosh. We're gonna die. We're gonna bleed out. I don't think we can. We have 5 cuts. How? We're dead. We're not gonna be able to bandage this many by the time we bleed out. We just got geared. Oh no. Oh, we're still in the. Oh, we have got an infection now. Rip. Rip. That was... Did not see that coming. All right. Yeah, you remember. Okay, we dropped our shotgun. I can't... We might pass out from the blood. So we need to go find saline or... Wait to find saline. I can't risk going into the pox and getting another cut, so I think we're gonna have to leave the shotgun. So now we have to find Tetra. I think those guys are fighting maybe at the heli. All right, we need to find some sort of knife. Charcoal's not going to do anything for us, but we might as well. Charcoal's not going to help our infection. Let's see. We're not getting the vignetting anymore, so I think we're done passing out. I honestly can't believe we survived that. 5 cuts with rags is wild. This could have been down there. I don't think... there's anything down there. Need a 50. We need some Tetra. Uh-oh, maybe? Nope, it's getting darker. The walls are closing in. I can see it. I can see it. If I like, can I force myself to pass out if I like hold my breath? I wish I could like choose where I passed out. That'd be awesome. Not in the middle of the road, please. Here's where the heli is. This'll do. This'll do. Just could you imagine if someone's watching over that that heli from up here? They just hear someone like thump behind them. Man, that went from really good to really bad. 5 seconds there. Jay, thank you. Reapers, I got poxed and I couldn't get out. I couldn't get out of Camp Eagle. And then I ran into two infected and I got 5 cuts. The pox cut me once and the infected cut me 4 times. We got all geared up. We're looking all good. Thing is, I can't even really loot this heli because I can't risk it. Oh yeah, and I have a wound infection because all I had was rags. We're really lucky there weren't any stags there. We definitely would have been. Had to pass out here again. Is that black? We're gonna pass out fighting this guy. He's gonna cut us. Can we just pass out already? Oh no. I guarantee we got a cut and we're gonna die. Oh my gosh. I thought I could run back and forth between those trees. It's gonna be tough. All right, we have blood now, so we actually should be good. Where's this guy here? Oh, no way. A stone knife. That's huge. I love it. I just don't think there's any good way to do this. If we want to survive, I feel like we have to skip this heli. We're desyncing very weirdly here. Concerningly weird. There's way too many. Yeah, not a chance. Not a chance for us, unfortunately. if we're able to find Tetra at the hospital in this next town, we can do it. I'm a little concerned about why this server's acting up all of a sudden, though. I'm concerned about that. It's kind of strange. Kind of dark for you guys. Maybe I'll add a little bit of gamma here for you. Why are there so many in the woods? Savannah? It's dropped. And that'll be pretty good, but we have CR and ammo. Okay, see anyone over there? Ugh. What those guys who were shooting were up to? Generator. Probably would have been smart to grab that raincoat, but... Keep an eye out for some shoes. Just a bunch of bomber jackets. Paper? Okay. Slow swimming? Just what I was hoping for. It's really, you know, what you like to see when you're when you're in the water. Love slow swimming. Oh, man, this is painful. Alright, we're stage 2 now. Oh, this is so tough. We're cold, so we're super dying. Oh, this is just not good. Our health didn't even get up to full. We've been chunked the whole time. Man, that one freaking gas up there and you're just cooked. Just cooked. It also seems like on every server there's been some sort of like update about how many cuts you get, because I get cut up so quick now with infected. We don't really have any choice. We kind of got to go straight into town here. I'm not even gonna bother ringing out, because if there's no Tetra here, then we're gonzo. Get out of here. I'm gonna go yellow chunk just from that hit. I don't see any infected in town. Just kind of concerning. Alright, if there's no Tetra here, I guess we go check the hunting camp. I was sneaking suspicion that someone's going to be like in a house and just come. Not this. Come on. Get this show on the road. What? No way. No way. Yeah, this is all looted. Maybe not. Just no Tetra. Hey Sam, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. How was your trip? How are the games? Hope you're doing well. Apparently that was it. Trip was great, nice, good to hear, good to hear. This isn't looking good, folks. Not looking good. someone shoots me at this point, I don't even know that I would care. Crypt, how's it going? Congrats. Good work out there. Box. It's not over till it's over. Shovel. Alright, here's an option for us. We could make a little stash here. It's not the worst idea. What can't I live without? What would we want to keep here? That is a magazine, yeah. I'm thinking this. Drop that there. Oh, you twisted your ankle? I'm sorry to hear that. That is a bummer. Alright, I think we'll go hit the hunting camp down there. And food, and we're just gonna... It's gonna be rough here with... Buried my food too. I probably shouldn't have buried that food. Ski mask? That's too scary. No. That always wants to go in your head. Sorry to hear that, Crypt. How long till you're gonna be all ready to rock? Blood's still going up. Oh no. Can't block with this. 3 weeks, okay. Oh, 8 weeks. Sorry, I thought I just saw 3. It's a long healing process. We had too good of a start. It's too easy for us. There's no medical infected down there too, which it's kind of weird. peeled potato? Well, as well. Might as well. You're bowling on Tuesday? That's... You bowl a lot, Crypt. Dang. Yeah, angles are no fun. Come on, Tetra. Cargo pants. Bowling league for years? Nice. Can't say that I've bowled too much in my life. Man, these... I think I've gotten hurt more from these dang infected than I have from this disease. Mid-punch. Okay, I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. And I will be right back. All right. Should be back in now. I think there's a hospital at the prison. If There's no there's no Tetra here. I guess we just go back to town and look more, but I think we're kind of cooked. Must be fairly full. I got through the queue, but there's a fair few people in it. Come on, Tetra. Without Tetra, I don't see us making it. Candy bar. Don't want a candy bar. Oh man, just one event. One little pox bomb. The funny thing about the pox bombs is it doesn't even like clear out the infected. Doesn't do anything. So it doesn't help anything. Alright, did we try to drop everything here? Is that dumb to try to run back for our stuff? Is there anything in here I want? I think we try to run back for this. Try to grab some food at spawn. No, we'll keep looking. We'll see if we can find something to keep us going, but if we don't, we'll try to run back quick. Hopefully we get a good spawn. It's funny, this doesn't ever seem to me like a map that's hard to find a catcher on. Actually, a pretty easy time finding it. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. No. I was defending. Not like this. Not like this. This is the end. This is it for us. We finally found some gloves. Oh, nice. We had a good run. We had a good run. Five cuts in an infection and pox in 30 seconds. This is not a spawn we wanted. That's fine. Oh, desync, desync, desync. It was all going too smoothly. think I'm going the right way. Not, we'll find out soon here. Crazy last life too, we didn't even find a knife. There's already infected spawned in down there. Probably someone around. See if we can get a backpack over here. Probably should have. I honestly didn't think that those two would mess me up like that. I thought I was okay, that I could handle the two of them. I guess I could have gone loud and just put them down right away, but I didn't think it was going to be the problem it was. Okay. Purple backpacks seem to be very prevalent today. Bomber jacket. I think there is a well over here, but gotta go by the one at the church anyways. So let's go with that. ED, not even gonna bother. Got a certain look to it, I suppose. But I feel like there's just someone waiting in that PD. Unsuspecting traveler. Can't go around looking like a slob here. There we go. Purge, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, that one looks dropped. So many jackets. Spoiled for choice. Check for the Mosin under the bed. Nope, nothing. Let's keep these jumpsuit pants on for now. Looking pretty clean. I feel like we're gonna find something in here. Something worth looting around for. Like a quilted jacket. Like an orange quilted jacket. I have a sneaky little spot up here. There is a fair bit of loot in this building, surprisingly. No way! I knew it. And it's got a mag. Look at that. I was hoping for something slightly better, but it's something. You know? Looks like everyone's just skipped by this building. Which, to be fair, who in their right mind is looting this? We're so spry, we're so fresh, so full of life. You can't put a, oh, you can't put a suppressor on a P1. We did have one of the absolute worst spawns for where we were trying to go, but I need to be in a hurry. I'm kind of tempted to go through Cushville. Already pretty far north. Actually, you know what? Forget going back for the stash. We got a new life. Just living. Let's just go live our new life. Need to go back for a silly stash. Got our new life. Let's do some new life things. Oh, just kidding. Like, slipped off the rock. Kind of looked like a military guy there for a second. It's funny, last time, like, we were so good on food and water. Now we're... I think Cushville will have a well. I think the plan will be to kind of take a similar route, but we'll just... Oh my goodness, a CR mag. Okay, we might have to go back for that gun. We might have to go back. Nope, I don't want to. We're not going back. Starting fresh. We're making our own way in the world today. Got a BK with a bullet. Two shots in the BK. Let's loot this tower and then let's just get moving. Finding it. Oh, we're already red water. Alright, we gotta get to a well stat. I'm thinking we kind of want to go this way. Hopefully someone finds all my goodies. Well, that's weird. Whoop, whoop. Like that one spot. It's like around this castle here. It's all funky. Whoop. Oh, we're double dying. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be our night, isn't it? Stonington all night. All right, right over this hill, there's a little tiny hamlet with a town, with a well. Excuse me. Up and over, up and over. There's Cushville there. I think we go... What's up, buddy? There should be a well right here. And we can find some food in there too. Not chunk. Oh boy. It's so nice to find a proper knife. Just take care of dispatching those infected so much faster. Hunting store. I go hit that up. I didn't hear him, but I could sense him. Little jump there. I thought that was a kitchen knife. I will say I'm having a hard time getting used to how sensitive these keys are. It's like, yeah, I had to like really press down before. And I think I got used to kind of resting my hands on the keys. soon as we go yellow, I'm gonna go hunt around for some food. Okay. We'll come back for water here in a bit. We're gonna keep dying though until we get this food situation. Might as well. Shabby hoodie. I like the shabby hoodie. Oh man, all the usual spots. They must have just added those in because I haven't seen them before, and now I've seen like 3 of them. Maybe they just made it more common. There's a Fwinkies van spawn up there. You think it's there? I don't see it. I think I'd be able to see it from here. Some dang Fwinkies would go a long way. Just a silly old clock. We'll take it though. 308. Take that. We can make a stone knife now. Just a little morsel, please. A little something. Did I hear a chicken? Hearing things. I heard a chicken. The infected haven't been dropping anything. Not that we fought a lot, but not even like a... Not even a Pipsy. Actually not a bad melee. It's a rider jacket? I'm gonna take that. It's like a very quiet, almost... That's up the airfield. We're not gonna find food in here. We're not flashing. It's a good sign. Maybe we just book it down to Cushville. See if the market has anything for us. Can't afford to get hit right now. Another BK-18 with nothing in it. I do hear that deer again. Got nothing for us. What if we go back for that deer? Just feel like it's going to bring a lot of attention to us. But we have a lot of space and we give us a lot of food. I think it's the worst idea. Cooking these spawn towns, though. We're yellow already? Interesting. Come on, knife. Come on, knife. Not hearing that deer anymore. I think that means we just head down to Cushville. Straight to the supermarket, I suppose. If you had a car here, I wonder where you would, like, optimal use of that would be. Straight to the north, maybe? If we can find a little bit of food, actually what we're going to do is we're going to go hit. We're going to go hit that little area right above Cushville, because there's also a well up there. There's usually always food. Just hoping we find something. Crisps. Something besides rubber slugs. Aha, a full thing of cereal. So good. I mean, it's not bones, but it'll do. It'll do. Fallon, good to see you. Good to see you. Of course, Fallon, of course. Hope you're doing well. Hope work's going well. Watch out for those fumes. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, you just found Scrubby? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. He's a good one. He's new to PC. He's been streaming Xbox DayZ for like 5 or 6 years now. And he's just kind of moving over to full-time PC, so go show him some love. Ooh. Like. Someone's drinking at the PD. They definitely heard that. Oh, nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Scrubby, what is up? That timing's weird. We were just talking about you. Arby, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. I saw you were running PC with Scrubby the other day. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, man. You guys are not following Scrubby already. Make sure you drop by and give him a follow over there. One of the best. One of the all-time best. Scrubby, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good run tonight. What were you up to tonight? Were you back on the official life? Thank you, Fallon. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Dying on day one? Oh no. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of trying to plan out my week again. And originally I was gonna run that tonight, and I decided to hop on the old DeerIsle brand. What's going on? Good to see you, good to see you. That server gets a bit sweaty. I'm gonna be honest, Hello? I don't like this. Scrubby. Too kind, too kind. We were in Camp Eagle, cruising, getting looted. And we got the pox bomb. And so we ran out. We got a cut in the pox. We didn't get poxed, but we ran into like 3 infected. We got 5 cuts. We only had cloth bandages. We were blinking blood, but we got them all. And then we got a wound infection. And we did our best. We did our best. We tried to make it, but we couldn't find any tetra. And the wound infection got us. It got us good. So we're starting again. I was gonna run back and try to grab my stuff, but that's not what I do. That's not my MO. So we're here in Cushville, trying to find some food. Fallon, of course. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. See you soon. Have fun flying. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Just the the classic. I think you're doing good on DeerIsle for a moment, and it's taken all away from you. In fact, I think I even said it's going too smooth. I will say, though, we have not found a knife yet today. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, Fallon. I think we're gonna run a large stone. I want a large stone. This is our second life of the night. Let's go check the supermarket for food up here. Check the hospital. I mean, the server's really full. When I logged in right before stream, I saw someone in Stonington. I saw a dead guy in Stonington that had just gotten flies on him. We heard some shooting when I was at Camp Eagle, but it was a ways away. It sounded like 1 or 2 people. I think there was just some shooting at the airfield. But you never know what people are up to. I think a lot of people are starting to run the... That's actually a really good find for us. Oh, it's also a huge find for us. Let's go back out the back. was kind of hoping that we would find someone and spawn both times. Stretch times. Wreck Alive, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the stretch reminder. I think the best thing with the stretch reminder is it reminds me to like kind of fix my posture too, sit up a bit better. Yeah. I kind of figured at least when I first spawned in, that I'd run into someone in Stonington, but I think everyone kind of like knows where they're going at this point, you know, and if they die, they're probably running back pretty quick to wherever they're going. It's kind of hit or miss. The guy I met earlier was pretty nice. I would have run with him, but he said he was logging off for the night. He just died and was heading out, so. Armband? Whoops. I wanted. I'm doing like the slowest, worst job of looting here. Sounds like that was at where I got gassed previously. People like to sit up in that PD and wait for unsuspecting well travelers. IJ Nomad. I saw someone creeping around there for a second. Alright, well that was a worthwhile trip in there. Now the question is, yeah, I think it dropped over there, like above the docks, way over there. That's where I got gassed out earlier. I just couldn't find a way out of the fence too. Like I was pretty close to the exit, but I had to run for a long ways to get out of the fence there. Yeah. Well, I was gonna go hunt a deer, and the deer got spooked. I guess I'll grab that. Three full bolts. We do have a VK-18, 2 shots. that's about it. We have a P1, but no ammo for it. Sporter, I'm gonna drop the sporter out. If we, well. Maybe I lost it? Oh, we should hold on to that if I can find it. That's fine. If you get one of those 30 rounders and you get up close to someone, it's not the worst situation, but it's okay. We're gonna find a savannah here in this little house, in this hunting lodge. We'll take a map. Why not? You go cross over there. Block with the suppressor. Guess we can drop that guy. Black bomber jacket. Map's blank. I think this one's a pretty cool map. For the ones you can like walk around with, you know. I still haven't been to the gassed ship yet. I would like to do that at some point. I don't know why I feel like someone's lurking about. Cool hat? Yeah. This one's a cool one. It's like the hunting version too. Oh. Tactical clear. Backside. Server felt so good when I first started. It's feeling like kind of sluggish. My internet seems like it's holding up pretty good tonight, so I don't think it's me. Where am I at? We're just outside of Cushville. So we're down there, Cushville. North of Stonington. How's everything going outside the games? Is there anything outside of the games? Is that a thing? How's did you make it through spring break, Scrubby? I mean, between DayZ and Arma right now, I'm booked. So booked. I'm a little worried that there's already infected down there. Stag right there. This one's such a risk because there's nothing in it that's usually very worth it, you know? I think we'll clear this house and kind of sneak in. Arma sounds cool. Yeah, Arma's is a good time. I'm gonna start 5 shots. Take that. I think Tuesdays we'll be streaming Arma for a little bit here. We played with a pretty big crew. Last Tuesday was fun. I haven't played with that many people before. No. I kind of, better or worse, like, kind of feel it out. This one feels like there's somebody here. Because of the way the infected were spawned in. No, I think that was just the taxi there. That stag over there. Nothing in here. Okay, it's probably not worth looting this if there's nothing in here already. I'm always interested in, like, what... Otis? That's a big freaking gun down there, huh? What the heck even is that thing? I'm scared. You know what that might be? Wolves, maybe? Deer roll. An elk rolling through from the woods. Someone spooked that elk. I think someone was shooting at someone on the bridge over here. I think I got this shot with the BK-18. Little leading. Scrubby, I just saw your note about losing power. What in the world? Let's keep an eye on. You know, I wonder if they were shooting at a boat. What was that gun, though? It's like the Otis, or the O'Higgins, the Higgins. It sounded like a shotgun, although it could have been. I think there's someone else in these woods over here, too. Something spooked that deer. Deku, how's it going? No, I'm not gonna be playing Arma later. Just DayZ tonight. You gonna hop on an Arma? If you guys don't know Deku, make sure you're dropping him a follow. You don't know if you can handle DeerIsle? Oh, you got it. You got it. Echelon, great to see you. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Deku added the medical mod to Project Fossil Deadfall today, so play at your own peril. And remember, Dino Avalon coming soon. Okay, I think we're gonna just hold here for a moment in the trees. Gonna play patient. I think we got this. They could have been in Sunset Cross. But I'm kind of doubting it. Question is, if I uncon them from here, will I have enough time to get up there and finish the job? Yeah, Dino Avalon's gonna be, it's gonna be next level. Avalon and Deadfall, sir? That's probably a good call. Thanks for the 5 stream streak, Deku. It seems like, I wish I had a rangefinder. I think that guy would be on me. Probably 300 meters there. So Deku owns the Project Fossil servers and maintains them and is in charge of them. So just switching which maps are active. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the Deadfall map, but everyone, I'm sure you notice this a lot. Like every time I say I'm playing that map, people are always saying, "Oh, I want to play that map. That map looks so cool." But then they're not playing it. They're missing out. What if that guy got the boat? Vanilla Deadfall is really good. I should hop in there this week. It's been a while since I've played it. Is that a... Oh, he's just on the hill? Okay, that one's definitely further out than me, I'd say. What if someone's going to come this way? That would be crazy. Or if someone already crossed and I missed him. It's a possibility too. Now let's just wait another minute or two. You like Avalon? Nice. Have you played it? Its most recent, now that it's back? You guys aren't following Sean, make sure you drop him a follow as well. Oh, that doesn't seem like your style. You just gotta go for it. Head for the airfield. It'll be good to go. It's not your style. Why do I feel like there's 4 people just like hanging around waiting on different parts of the... There are wolves over there. So he could have been shooting at wolves if he was on the other side already. All right, let's give it one more minute. If we don't see any movement, we'll make a bridge dash ourselves. There's picnic tables right on this on this side of the bridge, right on the other side. I think I'll go check those first. People are trees. I know I'm a tree person right now. I want to know what that gun was. No loot here. You don't like this? That's not true. Chocolate bar. Yeah, what I wouldn't give for some binoculars right now. So what I wouldn't give for a knife right now. Originally I kind of thought it was at Sunset Cross. It felt like it was more northernly. It's probably where it was. We're so spry right now. We're not weighed down much. gotta get a knife here. I saw a mushroom. Just mistiming our hits so bad. I have a stone knife. It's just I don't like meleeing with them, you know. You know, they're just not my favorite. I want something I can slice. Jam? I love snacking on some jam. Jam, jam, jam. From behind. Yeah, that guy's just waiting there. I think he's below. I think he's in. I think he was on the island we just came from. Oh man, got this spawn. Yeah. Yep. We're like desyncing like crazy. I wish we were closer. I would try to go back. He had some sort of angle where he couldn't... He might have just had a sporter. Because I got 3 cuts there. Just one of those nights. One of those nights. Can't find a knife to save my life. At least we ate all of our food. It's funny, this is the spawn we had last time. Got my dang BK though. I should have been smarter. Those infected were over there, spawned in on him. So, but I don't know what you do there. Like, you're not going to clear every tree. Just waiting for someone. I think we do go to Camp Bear, though. Maybe we can find him. Maybe he'll get confident. We're quick. Got food. We can go back to where we got water. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to cross, you're just exposed. And like I said, the loot situation is just so tough. He clearly was not going to move until he got what he wanted. I don't think that was the same guy who was shooting earlier, unless he just fully ran out of ammo, which is also a possibility. Sometimes a shot. But I think that guy was heard that guy who was shooting the big gun and was waiting. Want a jacket, I need a gun. I mean, this game is all guesswork, right? So the biggest clue were those that I should have paid more attention to were those infected that were on, that you could see, that were way out. So in general, they spawn, I've heard different numbers, but the most accurate one I think is 300 meters. So if you see, I think Reapers just said 400 too, which he'd be a good one to listen to on that, but if you see him out that far, you know that there's someone over there beyond you. They weren't moving, they weren't despawning, they were just sitting, so. Kind of wondering if that guy goes back, like loots my body, and then goes back and waits in his spot again. If he's like trapping all night, you know? Goodness gracious. Hoping we can get over there before the sun goes down. A knife, oh my goodness, a pristine knife. My luckiest lucky day. What a day. What a time to be alive. Must have had a 30 rounder packed. Oh, I'm so excited about this knife. It's been too long. 3 hours and 20 minutes of no knife. It was almost worth dying. There is a reason why I never go over those bridges. That's why. Scripted, yeah. After 3 hours and 20 minutes. Don't you know it? This is the run here. Going all the way. Oh my goodness. Look at how easy that is. Incredible. It's unbelievable. No one writes the scripts for these ones. I have Deku write the scripts for my Project Fossil runs, though. I have him get rid of all the ammo. C. Reed, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow the other day. I really appreciate it. Well, might as well put that on. And it's the opposite, Deku. I can't find anything. No mags, no guns, hours of looting. I still cannot believe I couldn't kill that dino with that KAM. I didn't think anything of it. I was like, I'm gonna get some dino meat. Fire up here. It'll be fine. That's so funny. I don't know if I've ever been to this castle before. Let's go check it out. Military? That's interesting. Look at me, I die one time and now I'm wearing helmets. Who am I? Boy, I've changed. This is DeerIsle. There aren't dinos on this map. But Deku, who's in here, is the owner of the Project Fossil servers. We were playing them on Thursday last week. Wonder why these guys are all military up here. Oh. Oh. Why do we have the cave sounds going on? I'm scared. I'm scared. Whoa. If you had a sniper, got a pretty good view of the airfield up here. I'm wondering what this, like, pit of doom is down here. I feel like we should explore a bit. Right? Like, what is this? Got nothing to lose. Right? Might as well go in. See what it's all about down here. Never been here before. Oh my gosh, it's so deep. What the heck is this place? So deep down there. Okay, I'm gonna call this right now. There's gonna be someone down here just camping this. I can feel it. Oh boy. I can't see. Oh my gosh, broken leg. Oh man. It's like the fog dissipated the light. I couldn't see it. One of those nights, one of those DeerIsle nights. It's all right. Crypt Tripper? I think you're right. I think that's our mission for the night. I think that's a great project to work on a night like this. I'm thinking head torch. If we can do a head torch flashlight combo, that'd be ideal. Yeah, we gotta know. We have to know what's down there. And on a night like tonight, I see. We only got one stack of rags with this life for some reason. I don't know why, but Camp Bear is just getting inundated with gas. We're gonna find out. I also wonder, the one scary thing about those kind of places is those like invisible rocks that look like they're there and then aren't. But we'll just, you know, just do some spelunking. All right, where would that be in relation to here? I think we want to head like due north. I miss my knife though. Oh, someone dismantled this car. Whoa. People just can't leave anything alone, can't they? Smashed the back window. Took the wheel. It's a bummer. It was all pristine. All right, lights. Lights, lights, lights. We can put this on our backpack, holding a flashlight, head torch on. Oh my goodness. Crypt, you're a flippin' genius. Getting all the lights. Definitely need some food and water. The good news is it's really close to spawn. So if we can find some lights, we're not far away. Maybe we'll loot the industrial north of town a bit. I'd imagine we'll find some flares in there. Don't really have much to lose. I think it'd be smart to go up to the rugby field well. Just can't believe how looted this server is. But it is really full, so that makes sense. That's a cool backpack. White. Oh, it's like a white hunter camo. Nice. I like it. I like it. Alright, we got our melee here. I didn't love this, but... Is that the play? Get a generator. I feel like this hammer has like really bad reach. Like the second one, it staggers him so much you can't get a second one in. Like, even that one, I missed again. Oh. What in the world? Alright. Better. Lagging a bit. That's surprising. I wonder with all the additions he's made with the K-Muck water and all that, I wonder what that's done to like just general look at, there's a generator. And that's done to like server performance. But I feel like there's someone just upstairs waiting. Alright, the tallies so far. 1 death to infection, 1 death to a sporter, 1 death to falling. Doing great. We're doing great. Oh, that's awesome. Alright. Got a battery. I thought I heard something over here. Hello? Hello? There was like a weird mic pop. gotta be a flare in here, right? What the heck? We got nothing to lose. Like turquoise and blue. It's spelunking colors. Alright, got a battery so we can find a head torch. That'd be swell. I do like the idea of finding a flare though. I think that would be massively cool. Just some paper. You know what else we could do? Do we have a... We could also make... The other option is... Do I see? I thought I saw a key in there. We could also just make a bunch of torches. We should just be cutting up stuff like crazy for rags. We can chuck a bunch of torches down there. Carry a torch. I think we're gonna need more rags than that. More food. Probably not going to find more water before that, so we should get as full as we can. Start heading to the cave. All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. Ooh. Spelunking shoes. Yep. Check. Got him. One time I'm looking for flares. No flares. There's gonna be one in here. There's gonna be one in the bathroom. No. Official spelunker. Look at us. You can tell. Tell by the uniform. Let's change the stream title. Harry, morning. How are you? How's your weekend? Did you get up to anything fun? Any fun DayZ adventures? Mushroom times. I'm gonna guess this was from us. No one else is lurking around Stonington. Okay, we'll hold off on this for a second here. Someone finds me, they're gonna really be wondering why I have so many rags. All right. 18 rags should be enough. I think we'll have to carry some extra sticks on us as well. So I think we should, yeah, drop one to the bottom. I think a flare would be ideal. Full NBC. Yeah, where are you guys looking for the NBC? You guys don't know Ari, make sure you go drop an old follow. Another terrific DayZ streamer. Oh yeah, I was gonna say Swamp. I usually, well, I don't think we're probably playing on the same server, but I usually find everything in the swamp pretty quickly. Man, I miss my knife. Remember how good our knife was? Love that knife. It's weird I haven't heard any shots in Stonington this run. Everyone's just doing their business, out on their missions. Kind of like my yellow. This way, while I'm trying to rescue people, they'll see me coming. GG Namalsk? What's GG Namalsk? I'm not familiar with that. I don't think there's any harm in making some more rags. Oh boy. All right. Sweet. Okay. Got more light. So PvP with players and there's AI. It sounds hard. Hard and action-packed. Arma added, yeah, like AI or computer players. So if you're a high enough rank on Reforger, you can spawn them in. And I find it highly annoying because if you're pushing a base yourself and you kill, so you can definitely tell the difference. Oh my goodness, we're I don't think we loot anymore, right? We should just go. It's time. The cave is calling. Got every kind of light you could want. Oh, maybe no one's been here for a while. Why my double click isn't working. Alright, now we got food for days. Got everything we need. Alright. Let's get going here. I think I see it. Okay, sorry. I didn't finish my thought. So if you're I like to mix it up on Arma, so I like to help with supplies. I like to work as a team, but a lot of times I like to kind of sneak in deep on bases where no one else is pushing and kind of disrupt to give. I think it provides like a little bit of help to the front lines. You can pull a few people away. Anyways, so now the problem is you can spawn an AI and they don't have to see you. As soon as you shoot, they just fire indiscriminately in the direction that the shot came from. Now, I wonder if you could use it to like your advantage. If got the wet rock thing going on. But in general what happens is like it just makes it's so hard to play. Because you can't ever basically can't take a second shot. They don't have to be in line of sight, they just start shooting. Oh my goodness, a knife? Now we're talking. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. AI with grenade launchers. Anyways, it's kind of a bummer because I feel like, yeah, it isn't great. I do like it though because, so the Arma servers I play are sort of like a big kind of capture the flag. So you have all these points, trying to flip them, and you're trying to get depending on the map, you're trying to get a certain amount of points to win. But at the beginning, you start at your bases, and you're kind of all like fanning out and trying to take points quickly. And they do have, before you just got to like the first person there, they got the point. But now there's like neutral AI, so they just fight whoever shows up. It's pretty fun. It kind of slows down the progress. If you have a group of 2 or 3, you can get them pretty easily. But if you're running solo again, which at the beginning I like to run solo quite a bit, it can be very difficult. Third time at this castle tonight. If I get shot now, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm thinking we keep the flare on us and drop the sticks. There's our poor raincoat. Ari, do you like the Namalsk map? This should be a torch, right? That on my back. Always so obvious with this yellow helmet. Give me a second while I go grab a cup of coffee before we start this adventure. All right. Cup of coffee for some cave exploration here. See any military infected yet? There we go. It's a stag. It's a stag. Okay, one down. Oh boy, we're in trouble. We're in trouble already. We're also desyncing for some reason. That was weird. Maybe more showed up. It's just gonna be one of those nights. I can feel it. I mean, I don't have to feel it. We already know. Even with the helmet on. Rough. Just can't get anything right tonight. Forgot I was on a hill and I couldn't run. Oh, don't tell me we got a blood infection. We did. One cut. Blood infection. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I know, we even had I was wearing a helmet. Well, we'll get to our spelunking journey here. At the very least. Yeah, I don't know. That was super weird because it was like desyncing. It seemed like there was some sort of issue there. Like all the hits landed at once. I don't know. Lost my sickle. Left it down there. You know, when it's not your day, it's not your day. Guys, I think that guy's stuck in the rocks. It's supposed to go during the daytime, not the nighttime. Well, I don't have... I don't feel that I have long to live here. I don't know if that will stay lit. Probably should have waited till we got down a little bit further. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. There's my flare right there. Or there's my torch. Didn't even make it all the way down. Alright, this is where I plummeted. No, maybe not. Yeah, I think this is where I fell, right? I think I tried to step on that rock there, but clearly we have to go this way. It's the only way. Before I go down there, I want to see what's over here. It's too late. Yeah, look at that. It's really cool. It's very, I think I'm worried that if I jump over here, we're gonna fall down. So I think we gotta just go down. Very Deadfall-esque. If we jump in the water, we should be fine. Did I break my leg or something? Came all the way down here for a badly damaged repeater. Or maybe someone already was here. It's probably more likely, right? Okay, so don't, future reference, don't jump. Oh my gosh, we almost killed ourselves. We're gonna die down here. Okay, don't jump. This freaking run. We're getting cold. We're gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna die because we're gonna go dark blue. Why am I not warming up? And without Tetra too, we're gonna get bad really quick here. Sounds like someone's swimming in here. We found a press vest and this carbine, although I'm thinking that someone was here, maybe swapped it out. I really would like to, I want to try to survive so I can, I don't know why we're not warming up more. Maybe we'll just hold this, and that fall was really bad. We're gonna die in here. I'd like to try to find a way out, but... Oh no! I think this might be it for us. I think we weren't meant to be here. Like crawling underwater. Oh. It's a little, yeah, like a little glitchy down here. We're dark blue. Yeah. We're not long for this world, but we made it. Is there no way out of here? It's like a Venus flytrap. Yeah. Yeah, we ran into... I've seen them around town, and then we ran into a bunch at the end game the other day. They got me. They got me good. Oh. Okay. Of course I didn't put my rags in my pants. How many more do I have? I still have 4 on my torch. Yeah, I thought we were gonna be all good. And sadly, I was not. Can I not? How far have you been making it, Reno? You guys making some good progress. Yeah, Paris. Yeah, man, Paris Island is so tough. I don't understand, like, why. I guess maybe the torch dried us out. As soon as we go stage 2, we're just cooked. Oh, there's no way you get out the same way you get in, right? Alright, well, so far I would give this... Wouldn't recommend this cave. 0 out of 10 on TripAdvisor. We just found this this weird cave by a castle just north of Stonington. And I fell down it once and died, and then I came back to explore it, and I got hit by a stag and I had to bandage, and of course I got a wound infection. My first cloth bandage, so it's not that bad. No, 0 out of 10. Don't recommend it at all. It's a bad time in here. Don't take your friends. Oh. Why is there a glow stick over there? Someone else coming down? Don't come down. It's not worth it. That's my dead body. Oh my gosh. My poor body. Oh, stage 2. Well, here's my other dead body. What's wrong with my leg? Why am I walking like that? Why am I walking? Oh my gosh. What a day. What a flippin' day today. Oh man. What a day. I knew I shouldn't have come back to DeerIsle. Oh man. What a day. What a day. Let me show. Oh yeah, I'm gonna change my. Sorry, I'm changing my TripAdvisor. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Definitely go here. Feel like I'm keep getting the same spawn. My first spawn was different, but after that, I don't know what's going on. Server's a little, I don't know, think it's running a little funky tonight, but it's DeerIsle experimental after all. Right. This is where you start getting like a bad attitude, and then it just spirals even worse. Diane, good morning, good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Excited to go back to work and report on the festivities this weekend. Doing well. It's been a pretty rough night, I'm gonna be honest with you here. On the old DayZ front, but we're soldiering on. We're soldiering on. If I hadn't done that giant drop, I think we would have been okay. Wish the weekend was a day longer. Yeah. Maybe that's you can propose that in your Monday morning meeting. First order of business. Diane has new business. What are you proposing, Diane? 4-day work week. Seconded. Someone will second it. Probably Ollie. You think you can, surely can make it to that second floor, right? Just about. Dan needs more sleep. Get some more sleep. Usually I would agree with you, but I actually slept a lot this weekend. A lot. I don't know what I was doing. Snoozing. Alright. It's a real DeerIsle look we got going on here. I don't know. Every time I start sleeping a lot, I always just think, was it worth it? I don't think so. I think it was worth it. Well, the good news is we effectively killed the entire night. I want to slide down, but I also don't want to can't afford to get a cut again. Wonder if they upped the, I can't remember the last time I got a infection from a cloth bandage at the beginning. They must have changed something about that. Two infections in one night seems unlikely. Although I did have to use 5 bandages. So even though we got one first try that last time, we did have to use a lot. All right, where do we go to? We go back down for our body. I can't imagine, there's no way that you come back out up the top. There must be another way. Gotta be another way. So long, glow stick. We've been to this hunting store 4 times today. Thinking we don't even go in. Don't even acknowledge it. Oh no. Crypt, don't tell me. Don't tell me I have to go back. Don't make me go back, Crypt. I don't wanna. But you're kind of right. The job's half done. Can't leave a job unfinished. Yep. Diane, I hope Ollie's back. Alright, we gotta find a knife. Okay. Alright, so we gotta find a knife. We gotta cut some clothes up. I think the torch was the best, because it kept us warm. Okay, so, and don't jump into the water this time. That absolutely fried us, because it... And then we'll try to sneak... We'll try to sneak around the infected up top so we don't aggro the stag. Okay, something sharp. Can you cut up? Can, okay. Can you open this with this? Sweet. I am kind of sad that we don't have our official spelunking uniform. But oh, I was about to say, I don't know if there's a well here. Right next to the PD where we can get sniped. No one's gonna shoot me at the well. I mean, maybe you do just go straight out the top again. Although we couldn't vault. Yeah. Right. Torch. Let's make a bunch of torches. Small torches. On our way. King's Day again. Can't come soon enough. What are you doing for King's Day this year? It's too early for me to get too excited about it. I think this is the year. This is the year to do something new and exciting. Maybe that can be like your second idea for the Monday meeting. 4-day work weeks and a King's Day work celebration. A King's Day work event. A King's Day work car meet. I'll keep thinking about it. I'll keep thinking about it, yeah. Whoops. This keyboard is so sensitive. That's perfect. Torch number 2. These are the times where I kind of wish... I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to think it. I'm not going to think it or say it. I feel like I need to get like an orange jumpsuit for King's Day this year. To work on that. AC type. Welcome in, welcome in. We found a cave. Kind of exploring it. We found the bottom, but haven't found how to get out. So we're gonna go do that. It's been kind of an interesting run today, so I don't see myself getting any quest progress done, so we're just kind of goofing around. Kind of goofing. The first run we had was going too smooth. Thanks for popping in, by the way. Appreciate the first time chat. Hope you're doing well. A little sunburnt. Oh man. Spring has arrived. Spring has sprung. The car meat looked awesome. All right. Get out of here. Yeah, I was surprised how I don't know why I was not imagining it being that big. Pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. Got some food. Good luck, little seeds. Hope you grow. 50 cars, that's awesome. Yeah, look at that little guy. Just a little guy. All right. that's right. You can't wear that. We'll do a little bit of that action. Diane, is that another Ford group, or is it like open to other cars too? That's cool. You haven't found an alpha one? Oh man, I saw the coolest Julietta on the way home. One of the new ones. Looks so good. It's all black. Lower just a little bit. And then it had yellow Brembo. Like a Brembo big brake kit on it. It looked pretty awesome. There used to be one of those special edition green ones. Man, it sounded so good. This is not the castle we're exploring, by the way. They're so good, yeah. I mean, they're with like the new revamped alpha, like I see a lot of them. I mean, you know, for how big the brand is, I feel like I see quite a few where I am. But I'm not in charge of anything. Do we need a puffy coat for exploration? So. I've been my little WRX has been having a few issues. I redid a bunch of electrical stuff on it this weekend. It seems to be running better. But I've been kind of starting to hunt around for, I don't know, the next 6 or 8 months I'm gonna need to find something. Been kind of looking around to see what desyncing again. It's really weird. I don't know what's causing that. Internet seems stable. Although when I dropped it on Thursday, it was super weird because it didn't even like lag out and drop frames. It just instantly died. When I spawned back in, it was instantly where I was DC'd, where I saw the red chain, so it didn't even like slowly go out, it was just cooked. know what that's all about. If any of those alphas were in my price range, I'd definitely take a look at them, but they are sadly not. Next item of business, Diane? Is your company interested in sponsoring a streamer? Oh, we're stuck. I'll spread the good word. Yep. Maybe I should reach out to Alpha directly. Dear Alfa Romeo, you know what would really help your business? Some more exposure in the US. Although when I look at my about every month or so, I'll go check in on YouTube and Twitch and see viewership counts, and it's always over 50% Europe. Buongiorno, Alfa Romeo. Exactly. Oh my goodness. We're so lucky to have a hunting knife. Okay, Diane, great to see you. Don't forget all of our great Monday meeting ideas we had. Most importantly, the 4-day work week. And the King's Day celebration. Well, this is weird. Little car spawn in the woods. That's cool. Well, don't worry about the alpha. Don't worry about this me. Just take care of the important stuff. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time for me. All right, Devil's Eye, take 3. Gonna have to make a hand drill kit here. Oh, firewood. Why did I think that size was a stick? Is that big tower new over there? I think that's new. Nope. Maybe it's not. I believe we're hungry again. All right, let's get to sneaking. How am I cold? It's badly damaged. Can't go spelunking while we're cold. I have this feeling it's gonna be really disappointing and you just have to go back out up the top. I don't know why. That's my kind of my feeling on this. It's like we're loot cycling. But we're not moving anything that we're not picking up, so. We're not loot cycling. Take 3. We become less prepared with every attempt. Oh my gosh. New route? Kind of like the old route? Very similar to the old route. Checking something real quick here. Okie dokie. Do you think you can make that jump back? I think you definitely can. I'm wondering if you just go back out the top. Oh yeah, but how do we mantle back out? It's so cold down here. Already cold with a torch in her hand. Okay, so you can definitely jump back this way. Right? Okay, you definitely can. So if you can get back up on this. Oh, there are my fires. My poor fireplaces. Body despawn already. My poor body's gone. BK-18 there. I didn't have a BK-18. I had a repeater. I feel like someone came down here since I've been here. There was a way down here this whole time. Well, we have to take it. Because we're down here. What's the rule? I think I made this way more difficult than it needed to be. Did I have a BK-18? I didn't. So either one spawned there? Wait. This is the way I came. Okay, I see now. Can I jump up this? Oh, I can. Okay, so you can get back up this way. I think somebody was here. We got this cool jacket out of the whole deal. A little nervous about. That's not the way. Yeah, I don't think you can get back out that way, so don't go that way. This way doesn't look too far. Maybe like jump here. We're going back up. Alright, let's see if we can make it all the way back up. Not out of the woods fully yet. One more jump we have to make, which I think is right here. Like how it goes like darker here. Okay, I think we should be good from here. It took entirely too many tries to get in and out of, but you know, yeah, I'm sorry, Crypt. It should have probably been more exciting. It's kind of crazy that like it's light up here. So if it's when it's dark down there, like if you were hiding. You don't stand a chance. Well, now we know. I do like your idea, though. This would be like a really, if you were into like the backstabbing stuff, this would be a great place to take people for that kind of a thing, you know? Man, what is with the like castle stuff around here? All right, there's Cushville. Really have kind of a good view of everything up here. You think that guy's still just waiting at the bridge for people to go by? I bet he is. We need some food. Guy's got a cool backpack. All that for a cool coat and a couple rounds of 308. Oh, we did get... Is it badly damaged? No, just damaged. We did get a pretty cool hunting knife out of the whole deal, too. Heli crashed the airfield. We're just RP walking. I wonder if a lot of people do go down there, though. And I would say there's a pretty good chance that something good was down there and someone dropped the repeater initially. Ooh. .8mm Mauser. Well, I don't know. I don't often see that. Ammo type, but carry it for now. I think it takes the PU scope, if I remember right. 2 rifles, no ammo. Sweet, 1 shot. You know, I was thinking, I know I was accusing that guy of just sitting in the woods. He might have seen me. Crossing over the bridge the first time and followed me. I wasn't complaining. Also, I'd like to, as a side note, I definitely was not complaining about him. I was expecting someone to be there. I wasn't patient enough. Oh man, we'll skip that. He hit some dang good shots with that sporter. It was on point. On flipping point. I think that one will go in this slot, right? The double bag. People love it or they hate it. No in between. So I guess the question now is how rare Mauser rounds are. Well, I guess I could triple carry. We do that. Man, I hate triple carrying. Oh, there's a well here. Okay, well, this is like a good little... good little spot. Right below Devil's Eye. Ugh. For a second, I had hope. Eva, how's it going? Good to see you. How was your weekend? Hope you had fun. Haven't heard any shooting at the airfield. I would imagine there's stags over there. think I looted this house here. Give it a little once over. We were so knife poor to begin with. Got all the knives. I think we take it. Your best friend is visiting? Very cool, very cool. I was pretty chill. Slept a lot. Played some Arma. Spent some time with family. It was good. It was good. Come on up. Oh, flippin' way. Yeah, Arma's, it's super fun. Yeah, it's... If I get an infection, so help me. So help me. Oh yeah, it's great. It's funny, actually, there was like a bit of a kerfuffle last night with some team killing going on. So, kind of funny. But yeah, I really like it. It's definitely a good change of pace from DayZ. Somehow it seems like, I guess because you're not as invested in like your character staying alive and your loot. It seems like chiller, you know? So it's kind of good. You can kind of zone out a lot. This oh no, this is gonna be the problem here. No, not an Arma. You have saved loadouts. I mean, if you're playing like the DayZ mod, I'm sure you do, but for the like kind of regular servers, you don't have to. Pete, what is going on? How are you doing? Yeah, it's definitely a good change of pace. Pretty fun. Fun to play with friends. It's fun solo too. I ran solo yesterday for a couple hours. Had a good time. Doing a lot of supply runs. Just listening to the radio when they needed stuff. Battle Royale mode. I haven't done that. That sounds kind of cool. I know they have a lot of cool modes. I was looking at watching a video on interesting servers. They have a couple extraction shooter versions of Arma. Pete, appreciate the follow. Appreciate it. PUBG. Oh yeah, I haven't played PUBG. That looks game looks cool. It's like a little too fast. I'm not good at those really fast-paced games. You can take Arma pretty slow, which I like. I like the slow games. Get it info. I was saying earlier, Eva, I think I'm gonna stream Arma on Tuesdays for a while here. This guy's got a cool vest. Okay. I didn't damage it, still pristine. So the first time I ever played this map, I ran up to that house and there was a guy with naked on the backside making a fire, but he had all these guns. And I like ran around like all tactical. I did not mean to. I did not know he was there. Oh, he just had, it's like super funny exchange. It's just like, he whipped out his guns real quick, off his back. He's warming up for whatever reason. Now that I know the map better, it doesn't make any sense why he was there, but yeah. He wasn't cooking inside, fire outside, drying off. It's really funny. We just went our separate ways and never saw each other again. Oh, the good old days. No, he could have. Wait, did I drop it on the ground? I did. It's... Yeah, the interactions are wild. I've been in Stonington 5 times tonight. Never died this many times in a single run. DeerIsle. But I've kind of... The first time I spawned in, I saw a guy. He was logging off for the night. He had just died. But I was kind of hoping to find someone to run with. But it's been, yeah, I mean, my first run was going awesome. And then I was at Camp Eagle. And it got gassed. And I got a cut from the pox. And then there's a bunch of infected in the forest. I got 5 cuts. Didn't get the pox, but I got a wound infection. So then I like tried to make it to go find Tetra. It was like an hour of just slogging. And then I didn't find Tetra, so I died. Really unfortunate. See here? He was right here. This fire was right there. It's my repeater spot here. Okay, well now what do I do? And then a guy got me on a bridge. And then I fell to my death. And And then I died from falling, but I didn't. I was exploring that cave. Artemis only have one shot in the BK. There's oh, did I spook it? I did spook it. I don't know if I spooked it or it's just moving. Do you think I can get a head? Let's try. Let's experiment. Headshot with the repeater. Oh. Oops. And that was a waste. All right, headshot. Repeater doesn't work. It like zagged. I think I would have had it with that second shot, but it knew when to zag when I was zigging. I'm sure the BK team would have taken it down. We're actually okay on food. So slippery, those deer. I don't know if people will chase that. Besides the time we died, well, I guess we've heard a few, but for how full the server is, I've been surprised how quiet it's been. Only heard a handful of shots in the hours we've been playing. We try to sneak around here. If I wasn't triple carrying, I wouldn't worry about this so much, but definitely don't want to lose this BK-18 even with just one shot. A deagle? Honestly, does Deagle have a mag? Doesn't. I was gonna say if it had a mag, I'd just drop the repeater. If I see anyone creeping around now, we'll know they're up to no good. No shots from the airport with that helicrasher. That's very interesting. Oh, you're back, mister. That's the same one. Oh, now I kind of need food. He's taunting me. DNL Machine, welcome in over on YouTube. Thanks for stopping in. You know, if you play DayZ, have one of those nights. Not the best as far as, you know, making progress on the DeerIsle quest, but having fun, hanging out. We found a new cave and explored it. It was kind of cool. This hunting camp down here is actually pretty good. We should go check that out. There's a well here as well. A well as well. A well. I'd planned on trying to get through Alcatraz tonight, but got that wound infection and didn't make it, and then got killed on the bridge, and then fell to our death. So, you know, one of those days. Even though we died on our last attempt at the end game, the like 4 streams to get there had gone a little too smooth, so we're probably overdue on a couple of these type of days. DayZ days. And we've only... hasn't even been players this run. It's been all environment. I don't remember this setup from before. This seems new over here. I feel like there's going to be someone just watching this. Yeah, this has to be new. Alright, I'm just going to send it in. I'm not even going to worry about it. No. No, 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 no. Sharpening stone. Good find, good find. Had a hard time finding knives this run, so... Oh, no way. My all-time favorite piece of clothing? Now we're talking. Looks so cool with this. It's like the outside of the hat too. I like that style. Okay, watch out for bear traps. Pants. Server restart. Man, I can't believe we've been playing for 2 server restarts. Two server restarts. I haven't planned the rest of the week yet, but we'll do... I'm going to run an adventure Chernarus server tomorrow. I haven't been on Chernarus for too long. So... no quest or anything on that one, just pure adventure. And then, like I said earlier, I'm gonna start running Arma on Tuesdays, streaming Arma, mix it up a little bit. Hoping that we get back to we can get the Dino Squad all back together. That was fun when we did Tuesdays with the squad. But yeah, we'll run Arma Tuesday. And then I haven't decided which maps on Wednesday, Thursday yet, so. I wouldn't be opposed to maybe hopping back into DeerIsle. But I should really look through my server list and figure out what I haven't played in a while, what I should hop in. All right, I'm gonna grab a cup of water while it's restarting, and then by the time I get back, we should be all ready to hop back in to the map. More DeerIsle. All right, loading back in. Looking through the slideshow, I got to get more. Got to get some of the new DeerIsle in-game photos in there. Ooh, Deadfall. Maybe I should do like a vanilla Deadfall run. I've also seen that Hashima's been really popular lately. Wouldn't mind maybe getting back into that. I've never played it when it's been like it was like 30 out of 30 tonight with a 7Q, which is wild because like I was playing it a lot last month and it was like 2 or 3 people. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get smoked here. These are all open. Somebody's here, somebody's here. Yeah, there's no way after server restart that every single one of these doors is open. What if they heard me and they're like holding a position, or if they rotate? What if we like swapped places? They like went up here. Doorstep looked like a person's head for some reason. Well, everything would have been like freshly looted in there. I don't feel like it's worth going to it. I don't have any binoculars, do I? Yeah. I'm gonna dip. Did we clear it? Why not? I just have this feeling I'm gonna get shot from the hill over there, or they're holding it, or they're holding like a corner in one of these, you know? Or they're up there. How do the windows look? Occupied. Just, there's someone around here. I can feel it. Really nice that there's some infected around here to like give me some sort of clue. All right. Rising, how's it going? It's been, it's been one of those days, dude. One of those tough old DayZ days, Unless they like looted and dipped, which is, I guess, a possibility. Was that door shut the whole time? I'm not hearing stuff. Yeah. Oh. It's been a day. It's been a day, but we explored all of Devil's Eye, which is fun. Never been in there before. Well, since we've come this far, I feel like we've got to clear the whole thing, right? All right. This guy had to have been here after the restart, but maybe just give me a false sense of security. That's probably a better name for it. I'd never been there before. We fell to our death the first time, and then I jumped too far and had a wound infection and died in there the second time. But we made it in and out the third time. Some good work. Some really good work from us, so... How have you been, dude? What have you been playing lately? I'd like to get off of this road, but should probably be checking these. I think there's like a lake up there with a bunch of these around it. Check those. Here. Oh, you rated me today. Sorry, I missed that. I need to figure out how to like get my YouTube raid alerts on because I use a third-party app to track both of the chats together. Sorry about that. Avalon 6 kill day, nice. Oh my goodness, Rose, how are you? It's great to see you. If you guys are over on Twitch and you're not following Rose, make sure you drop her a follow right away. Super streamer. Taking a bit of a break, but when she's back, make sure you're ready to go. Oh, I really appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, just, just kind of doing the DeerIsle thing tonight. Nothing too exciting. If I figure out a way for those alerts, yeah, man, it's tough. It's tough. I'll do a little more research. I'll let you know. But it seems like YouTube is not as like worried about the community building side as Twitch is. So, which I get, two different things. So. You know. Okay, yeah. And I'll be honest, we're still like 200 away on YouTube from being able to raid, so I don't really know how all that stuff works yet. But it sounds like it's not super clean. Well, Rose, I really appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. I hope you're well and work as well and life as well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Have you had any time to play any games or doing anything otherwise fun? Hopefully you're finding a little bit of time for yourself. Oh no, it's 1,000 now? Oh man. I'm never gonna get there. No, I'm just kidding. We'll get there, Slow and steady. I haven't gone to the power plant for a while. It's good. Goof around at the power plant. Rust and arc raiders and everyone that I know who plays arc raiders absolutely loves it. No, I understand. I understand totally. I think it's probably good to take a break. I wonder if I should get one of these deer. I think I'm all out of... Oh. That one... Did one of them just like... Either I'm close enough to them and I heard the does, or one of the does got spooked. Oh yeah. It's so many changes. Okay, so he didn't aggro, he's just moving. Could shoot him. We tried to shoot him with a repeater in the head earlier. You've been playing Arc Raiders 2 Rising? That's cool. Oh, Rose, do they rank it according to like skill ability? That's cool. I don't really play... I mean, the only two games I play are Arma and DayZ, so I don't play those kind of games. Aggression-based matchmaking? That's cool. That's a great way to do it. I was watching a bunch of Tarkov videos, and I almost bought it. And someone talked me out of it. They're like, this isn't for you. Rising, welcome over to Twitch. Welcome, welcome. I just gave Rose a shout out, and I gave you a YouTube shout out over here, but I'll drop you a little Twitch shout out as well. Ryzen's another great content creator. Rose, he was just saying he also has been playing Arc Raiders. It looks cool. I've watched definitely some people play it. I enjoy watching people play it. I don't think it's for me. Oh, hey, buddy. Crypt, do you think I'd be good at Tarkov? I was very much talked out of it. What is that? Why does that look like something over there? It's probably nothing, but... Am I crazy? Does that look like... The heck? That's so funny. Like something on the ground over there. Well, that's cool, Ryzen. Yeah, that's a great feature. I know that if you guys know Kenny or Paragus, I know he was streaming it a bit when it came out. And who else was I watching play it for a bit? I was watching some people stream it that I knew from the DayZ world, and it's kind of like, I like the like world they've created, kind of that future robot world. Pretty cool. Small stone there. Specular Coma, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday to you. I'm assuming pretty much everyone's over on the Monday train now. We were so fast, we didn't even get wet. So pro. This server looks more lush. I don't do a lot, but I ever so slightly bump the color over a bit for my streams, so I have for my like normal scene setting, this is probably too much behind the weeds, but I do a very slight amount of negative gamma, and then I do a very small amount of saturation. And then I crush the blacks just a little bit too. Just add that little bit of extra contrast. Thank you, Rose. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. 8 days till your birthday. Nice. Very cool. You got any big birthday plans? Nope. Well, if I don't see you before, if I don't see you, happy birthday to you. You haven't celebrated it in a few years? Yeah. Same. I'm not a big birthday person myself. I like to let them just kind of come and go, personally. But I like celebrating other people. Like, I don't have a problem with birthdays. I like celebrating other people's birthdays. Rising. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I was coming back for it, believe it or not. But normally, for me, are you saying you're not having a cake, or for what I do? I think there's only a handful of people that know when my birthday is. And they all kind of know that I'm not like a big fan celebrating it, so they just kind of leave me alone. My parents will shoot me like a little text. That's about it. It's kind of great. But I know that like other family members of mine or friends like it, so I like celebrating people when if they like theirs. Feels different when you're approaching 30. Like you want to celebrate even more, Rose. You want a super celebration? I'm gonna be honest. Oh, there it is. Discreetly celebrate. For you? Well, let us know when birthday is, and we'll do like a week of Rose birthday shout out celebrations. No, we're behind. We're behind in the celebrations. Happy 28th birthday in February. Sorry I missed it. Your 30s were awesome, Rising. That's awesome. Cool to hear. Cool to hear. I like that take on the old 30s. '20s are rough. All right. Kind of been like zoned out for the last, like, ever since we got through the Devil's Eye. Got to focus up here. Oh, I was just about to say I haven't seen many of the like campfire events. Maybe we'll go. Let's go check that out. It sure would be nice to find some more ammo. I don't know if I've ever noticed that panel before. That's kind of cool. Well, I mean, where's this guy going? Yep. Same here, Specular. Same here. This. Sorry for the all the jumping. Still trying to get used to this. It's a very sensitive new keyboard I have. Yeah, Specular. I mean, I think we all have our moments, right? But being immature can mean like a lot of different things. I think no matter how much we want to pretend we're not as we get older, but like we're all emotional people, beings. Sometimes immaturity, it can often get like confused with just being an emotional human. Sometimes it just gets the best of us. Can't help it. Maybe I'm just speaking for myself. Is that infected down there? It is. There is for sure someone running around in there. Sure wish I had that CR with the scope. It is 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. for Rising. It's 2 a.m. for me. These rifles will fit in there. If we don't find any ammo up here, I think I'm gonna drop this carabiner. 4 a.m. for Rose. 10 a.m. for Eva. Lost feeling in your right index finger. You're getting worried about it. Yeah. How long have you lost feeling for? I'm gonna drop this here. And I think what I'm gonna do is, I think it'd be, nope. Okay, where did I drop that? Okay, I can see it there, so we'll know where it is. A few days. Oh my goodness, yes. Go get that checked out. Mossberg Hunter. Oh boy. This might be bad really quick. Don't get a wound infection. Don't get a wound infection. Okay, hopefully someone has food on them. Yeah, be careful, Specular. I'm not a medical professional, obviously. Austin, thanks for popping in over on YouTube. I think plan here is Mossberg. Oh, it's an over-under. No way. Man. 11 over-under. And another knife? Oh, man. We are... This was well worth it. I wish we could get... Oh, and there's a thing of... This up here? Okay, I think... Yeah, so it has the, like, the semi-auto is the, like, one, and then the burst is both of them. I'm kind of thinking we're gonna leave... Are you on PC? Great if you're on PC, Specular. Saint, how's it going? No, this is High Pop. At least it's a North America server, so it's probably dying out. But it was very full earlier. You got an Xbox? It's been a long time. Anyone here crossplay? I want to say you hold down X, but I can't remember for sure. Sorry. Ran 19 miles this week? Dang. Good work. Hold Y? Okay, there you go. I'm gonna be honest, I loaned my family, a family member, my Xbox, and I was talking to him about it the other day, and I just said, don't sell it, but it's yours. Alright, if I can't find that carabiner... I thought I dropped it like right around here. Must have dropped it further back. Hey, yeah, we'll be okay. I won't find ammo for it until I drop it anyway, so. You guys know how it is. You know how it is. If there's anything good up there? No, I sure wish I had binoculars or something. We walked 16 miles a day? That's crazy. It's so long. I walked to school all through high school, but my backyard like butted up to the high school. It was like 3 blocks to the high school for me. Oh, I always get killed in here, but it's a new day. It's a new adventure. I do see infected spawned in down there already. Rising, thanks for hopping in. Thank you for the raid over on YouTube again. Sorry to not see you over there, and glad you had fun on Avalon. Yeah, I bet. It's I mean, walking 8 miles is no joke. So crazy to not be triple carrying. Kinda miss my carabiner though. Where do you suppose they are? I really not have any sort of so broke. Actually, you know what I want to do? Let's fix these boots up. Kind of fix them up while we're watching. While we're looking around. Oh. Sorry. Well, I think we just move in at this point. I don't know how I feel about going back to Chernarus tomorrow night. I'm scared. I feel like my advantage used to be I used to like really understand player movements on the map. I haven't played it for so long. I'm worried I've lost my edge. I'm playing Skyrim too much. I know a lot of people really like that game. Why do you think you've been playing too much? Is that a stag? You can hear the music, but you're not playing it. But here's the question. Are you dreaming about it? I think that's the real question. Should be clearing this with my sweet, sweet shotgun. Thought that infected closest to us was a player for a second there. Think there's anything in there worth fighting all those infected for? I think I'm gonna clear. I just want to run buckshot, so I'm going to put it with slugs in there for now. I thought that guy on the top was claw handing for a second, but he's not. You had a dream you're in Lord of the Rings once? After like particularly eventful runs, I do have sort of like, I don't know if you would call them nightmares, but like very intense DayZ dreams. That was a horrible clear. You can combine this. No! You can do a short barrel? I don't want to, but that's crazy. You've had those for us? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? Like, are you happy? Are you happy that you're dreaming? No way. With a mag? That's awesome. Well, if you were wanting to stop, I'm glad you're stopping. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I go through like, I think it depends on how much I'm sleeping. So when I get caught up in sleep, I feel like I start dreaming a lot again. But I go through like, yeah, crazy cycles of dreaming than not dreaming. My dreams are always like super intense. When I do dream. For 4 days? Yeah, I would imagine you're hallucinating if you've go that long without sleeping. I'm a real lightweight now when it comes to like not sleeping very much. I'm not as good at it as I once was. Probably shouldn't go out the same door. Kind of felt like I've heard someone a few times around here. Some edge. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Yeah, I feel like there's someone creeping around over here. Whether they know I'm here or not, I don't know. But I feel like there's someone about. I feel like I'm a good point, Austin. A good point. I feel like there was someone over at the power station. They're making their way over this way now. So that axe is dropped. Loot doesn't spawn there. Keep that out now in case we need it. Austin, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. What was that grunt for? That was weird. Thought I had a wound infection there for a second. feel like the infected have been a little bit buggy today. Sort of, even binoculars would be nice. Alright. Question is now, do I dare try to hit that? Roadblock, or a lot of infected down there. Somebody could have done the same route as me. Gone up to that campfire up there. Like hyper on edge. Welcome back, Rose. Welcome back. We haven't made it very far. We're just back at that little military checkpoint we were looking at earlier. Pretty clutch to find a SSG mag. Maybe this is like, these are always here. It's where there's like not a single piece of loot around. EK 133. Oh. Nice. Ooh, what is this? What is this? What? Thing is amazing. Okay, that's dropped. Thing is so sweet. I'm gonna sit over here and have a quick snack. I'd really like to repair my jacket. Doesn't appear I'm gonna get to do so. Man, that press vest is so cool. It's not as good as the Deadfall one or the Hashima ones, but still. Actually, the press vests are pretty awesome all the time, I guess. There's also the Deadfall. The Stag press vests, which are supposed to be super insane. I like those buildings, they're super cool. There's one of those at John McClane's house. John's house? I forget what it's called. Old Sandy Cove. Sandy Bay. Rider jacket. Oh, we should have taken the 357 of the repeater. Did we take it? I think we did. We can find a Deagle mag. Nothing in the police building we really need. That's pretty sweet. Mm-hmm. Yep. Styling. There's no I think there's a well in there, if I remember right. Okay, there's an infected there. There it is. There's the well. It'd be really nice to have a bottle of some sort. No one's camping the well. No one would do that. Can't believe I remember there's a well in here. That's pretty sweet. Sandy Bay. This jacket's the one thing we got out of the devil's eye. We gotta keep it moving. We must have been like really far down yellow. Don't tell me you could snipe right in. Oh my gosh. Oh, this angle. It's too much. No. No one's allowed to be up here. No one would come up here. Nobody would. We're hot? What? That was a staircase for some reason. sweater. I was really hoping we'd find like a water bottle or something around here. Especially now that we're so hot. I guess we need to find a different hat. Medium, high. Yeah, we got a lot of like high insulation stuff. Go with a helmet. Bell pepper. Give me 20 seconds real quick. All right, sorry. It's getting late. Need to adjust the old thermostat. Time's really flying by tonight. This corner house is like a pretty good view of the city. Okay. And we have so much storage space. It's crazy. Crazy. All right. I think we go check out the supermarket and get out of town here. City is quite the maze. Also very laggy here. PvP would be insane in this town. Little beverage for the road. Oh. What do you think's on the roof of this supermarket? Just a ladder to the roof. That's cool. No other reason to exist than to exist. Another bus up in the woods. Oh my goodness. Gave me quite the fright. Sure wish we had something suppressed. We're doing okay on food. We should just keep moving on. What is this place? Place is cool. I was gonna say it's like a little sniper hideout, but there's not really much of a view of anything from up there. Oh. Okay. Pretty good view of the main street from there. Cool, cool. Bar, we're already in there. Probably could try to make it to town or to Kamuk before it closes, but to be honest with you, I don't think I have the stamina to stay up that late. Like I think we're getting pretty close to probably where we should say au revoir. The evening. Still no bandages. But at least we shouldn't get any infections going forward here. It's a bummer that the 308 are all tracers. Tracers. Am I gonna use this? Probably not. Can drop that. Let's see. I don't need to be carrying that SSG mag, but for now it works. This thing is so cool. The Maverick. Cowboy hat and some pants. CR has one of the best iron sights. I'm just gonna throw it out there. 527. So good. So good. Like chasing a pig. Whoops. All right, gang. Is your bandage full, user? I think it has to be a full bandage. You can alternatively use 3 rags. You have 2? So what does it say if you try to combine them, or does it just not give you any option? Hospital right there. Let's go check that. Well, if you can crawl, you won't pass out. It's dropped. Well, does it give you more scroll options? So a lot of times with like the crafting items, I don't know if I have anything here I can craft. I don't think I have anything I can craft right now, but you can like scroll, it will show arrows, other things you can craft. Jumped off a roof. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you gotta get a little crazy. Don't restart. We can figure this out. What system are you on? I'll be honest, I usually use rags. Always like too cheap to use. Bandages. I don't know why I even bother with these PDs. There's never anything in them on this server. Not a drop. Just some handcuffs. Oh. And a flare. And some police pants. Why does John hate PDs? All right. 7.5 hours. That was a good stream. I mean, it wasn't the best, but a lot of deaths. A lot of deaths tonight, but still had fun hanging out. Yeah, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Chernarus is on the docket. If you are on YouTube, I'm gonna be shutting it down here. Thank you for hanging out. Looks like wandering. People much prefer wandering. The YouTube poll. Yeah, thanks for hanging over on YouTube. I'm gonna end this stream now. We'll see you tomorrow, 9 Pacific, 4 GMT. We're gonna start a little bit later tomorrow. Working all. Thanks for hanging out over there. User, good luck with your splint. Austin, if you're still around, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the sub. Anyone else over there, thank you. Talk to you guys all soon. If you are on Twitch, let's see who is streaming.